Hello, everybody. Good evening or good afternoon, wherever you all are at. I, Najumu here, and welcome to our usual career mode scenario runs in MUSUME. And this week, it's a little bit of a change of pace. Because the last couple were a little bit, sometimes a little bit lighthearted. Sometimes there is a little bit of character development. But this one seems to be potentially a little bit sad and potentially depressing at the start, and that is Admire Vega, affectionately called by her rivals as Ayabe. Interestingly enough, I just learned today that in real life, the actual horse is called Adobe instead of Ayabe. I guess they decided to went for Ayabe instead so that people won't be confused with the software company. I mean, and besides, Ayabe sounds a lot cuter as well. I am a little bit familiar with her thanks to the Road to the Top OVA, or rather ONA, original net animation, that focuses on her and Narita Top Road, and a little bit of TM Opera too. But yeah, I'm curious if the story will be pretty much exactly the same as how it went in the anime, or will there be any differences? But I have a good feeling that it'll be pretty emotional. With that said, we have Lindsay in the chat. Hello, good evening. We have Arima Maxima, who's driving to the stream as usual. Hello, good evening. I have Speedmeister as well. Hi, Speedmeister. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good evening. Hope you all are well and doing good on this very fine night or day. All right, let's get to it. Ayabe. So she is an end closer, and oh wow, C for mile and C for long. Damn. I guess she's only good at medium tracks? Damn. Well, you know what we need to do? We need to find some good sparks. And since she is an end closer, excuse me. And since she is an end closer, we need to find something that actually gives her some better stats. So there is this. We get long B though. Oh, we get late A as well. Okay, we can try this. And we can find like another stamina that gives us a decent amount of mile. Where is it? Where is it? I need to go to guests, right? Okay, let's see. We got long A, which is nice. This one seems good. No double circle, though. This one also seems good, but you don't get any mile here. Let's see. Oh, maybe we can go with that. Oh, okay. I guess maybe we can go with this one. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Let's see. All right. Since we are playing, what's it called? Unity Cup. We do not need to focus on a race bonus. Oh, wow. Someone already uncapped Seeking the Pearl? I don't think anyone talks about that card, though. Let's see. Oh, we could have her, though. Yeah. Let's see. Now to this one. We need another speed card. Do I have a good speed card for end closers? There is this one, which I probably need to level up, but it might take a while. We could go with her, though. Yeah, this seems kind of okay. All right, let's get to it. Yeah, let's use the event boost as well. Okay. Okay, we'll skip this. Oh yeah, only shortened scenario events. Oh wow, she's smiling. I'm surprised. Is she camping? Oh. Oh yeah, Karin-chan is her roommate. The new moon. Ah. Oh, she is basically talking to her sister. Not like, you know, her sister who's actually alive, but we'll see that in a bit. Ah, see, there it goes. I'm going to run for the life you couldn't live, the races you couldn't race, and for everything you missed out on. Yeah. That's, I mean, it's pretty much how, like, it started with Road to the Top. Oh yeah, then the only exception is, you know, we're involving a trainer. A little while has passed since I became Admire Vega's trainer. We've begun training seriously for her debut race. Thanks to the talent and stoic attitude she inherited from her mother and her sharp mind, capable of quickly taking in instructions, her training has progressed very smoothly. Good work today, Ayabe. Damn, okay. I was just telling you you did good. No need to be grumpy. Right. Well, she constantly rejects what she considers unnecessary interference. Feels like the distance between us is still large. It isn't something I can forcefully resolve. I have to first gain her trust if I want to close this gap. I have to make an effort myself. With that on my mind, there's something that needs addressing. It's something I've noticed in the training sessions we've had up until now. Skeletal misalignment. Ah, okay. That's something they kind of hinted at in Road to the Top, but now they actually mention it here. It seems that her left leg has been slightly off since birth. And ever since, it's been affecting her posture and causing additional strain on her legs. I also learned from her documents that the skin on the soles of her feet is thinner than average. She's responsible and independent enough that she's taking proper care of herself. Thanks to that, she hasn't experienced any major issues. Even so, I want to help her reduce some of the strain, if only a little. You see, now that I think about it, the way that Road to the Top actually presented it is pretty subtle at the beginning, right? It's pretty subtle. You get this, notice the hints a little bit that her leg, one of her legs seem a bit off, which is nice. It's always good to show, but not tell. But since this is more of a visual novel-esque story, then they'll have to tell more than they show. Thank you. Her daily care routine seems sufficient, so I want to recommend her a more comprehensive improvement strategy. After chatting a while with Tazuna, I conclude that improve the cleats she wears. Okay. I could order some custom-fitted cleats to suit her physical needs. Oh. Oh, this is actually the first time we get to mention her mother. That's a good idea. Admire Vega's documents already include contact information for her mother, so I decided to give her a call and carefully explain the situation. Thank you so much. I will. And with that, I got them specifically made to suit your physique. Her voice trails off in her confusion. She runs her fingers through the cleats a few times before trying them on and dashing off at full speed. Damn, this trail again. Can't even show like a CG picture of her running. Ah, man. Alright, Cygames. Like, you have amazing models. Use them. How are they? That's great. She taps her toes again against the ground to test the feel of the footwear. The look on her face still appears stiff. I have to slowly establish trust between us as we continue down this path together. But in the meantime, we charge ahead. That is my solemn promise. Hmm? Yeah. Okay. Interesting start. Okay. Okay, we'll probably skip this.
どれからでも構わない。
Now, that was a late response, but okay. Ah, yes, here come the team support. Yeah, as usual, in these streams, we do not watch the races except the URA Cup finale finals because, you know, the story itself, it takes a while to read because there are like side stories that show up, events that show up. Yeah, it's gonna be, it takes a bit of time, you know? Okay, let's see. Oh, we can go with more speed. Why not? Oh, we can skip this. Let's keep looking on the bright side. Yep, she's gotta go fast. Gotta go even faster, I guess. We can try to skip this. Nice. Team power up. Let's go. Okay, it's time. We're gonna let you eat your vegetables again. I wonder if we'll actually get this vegetable, like, event in her actual, like, scenario. Okay. Okay, hello. Hello, Urara. I think we'll eventually do Urara's story. Not too worried. Yes, we'll go with this. We can skip this. After finishing everything on today's training schedule, Admire Vega sets off in the opposite direction of the changing room. Where are you off to? Save some energy for tomorrow. I explained the importance of proper rest to Admire Vega. Okay. Okay, howdy. Yeah, there she runs away. Okay, we're messing with Sweep again. Let's see, what can we go for? Ooh, 26%. Oh. Yeah, let's rest. I was just wondering if you managed to get some rest. Sounds like Admire Vega had a fulfilling day off. Okay, that was pretty quick. She just came and left. Alright, Fukutaru. We can skip this as well. But nice, we can get great mood, which is great. Okay, we'll go some more wits. Ah, yes. Marvelous Sunday. It's gonna be a while till we're gonna get her in global as a trainable Uma, unfortunately. This is gonna be fun, though. I'm pretty sure, like, her story is gonna be pretty fun. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, we can do this. Hear my heart. Admire Vega and Narita Top Road are visiting a studio to take part in a photo shoot for a magazine. Oh wow, already gonna pick it up on another day? Wanna go somewhere to clear your head? Astrophotography. Ooh, that's neat. Hmm? Ah, it's a photographer. The following day, Admire Vega tackles her photo shoot once more. Well, honestly, I feel she is a lot more interactive with other people compared to how she was portrayed in Road to the Top. You improved a lot from last time. Let's see. We're gonna get some more power. You could do modeling. Want to give it a try? Oh, well. Well, that ended quick. Not a chance. Fair enough. Well, we can skip this. Okay. First race. Make debut. Yodo? I wonder who Yodo is. Praise, praise. Henceforth, this solo will become... Oh, is that TM Opera? Yep. Yep, I knew it. I knew it was her. The thunderous voice of TM Opera, one of Admire Vega's contemporaries and self-professed overlord, resonates through the spectator stands. Warn me if the spectacular brightness I unconsciously emit begins to drown out that other star's light. Damn, alright. She's basically just telling her, yo, listen, if I have that much aura, please let me know. She's even posing. She's already posing. She is already ready to deliver the aura. Damn, girl. See, like I said, it's already happening. I don't know if you should be laughing while saying what a predicament, but I guess she was sarcastic about it. You took the wrong train the 7th time. Oh my god, Dodo. I feel bad for her. Like, really bad. Like, we did do Dodo's career mode, and it was pretty good, right? It was pretty good. She had this self-like, you know, deprecating personality and felt like she needs to be under TM Opera's shadow, but eventually she realized that they could be rivals instead. Really did enjoy reading that. But this is not Dodo's story. This is Ayabe's. Meisho Doto is another peer. She's timid, yet perseverant, and today her peculiar clumsiness seems to be in full force. Then... Damn, okay. Narita Top Row, the new star of the generation that includes TM Opera, Meisho Doto, and Admire Vega. Which, you know, makes sense because, you know, that's how they kind of grouped them together in Road to the Top. And in real life, too. She, too, is here to observe Admire Vega's debut. They're entering the paddock. Yes. I tell Admire Vega about the enthusiastic three rooting for her in the stands. So. Not that she just says, okay. She doesn't seem to care. I figured the news might ease her nerves, but maybe I had no reason to be concerned. Admire Vega is present and solemnly prepared. Then, almost subconsciously, I look down at her feet. No issues with your leg? Hmm? Hmm? I never thought of that. I unconsciously chuckle. After all of that, at the very least, I got an answer to my question. She's doing fine. I'm not looking for her to be friendly with me. I already decided to support her regardless. Keep your eyes forward while you're running. I'm not asking for her attention or consideration, no matter how she relates to me. I'll follow you down whichever path you take. So. Good luck with your debut. She just left. Okay. Oh yeah, she's going to win. Hopefully she will win. Will she? Yes. Okay. Good start. I could pass her. I could pass her. No, you can't. As if I let you. Rah! Okay. Oh, a double tiara champ. Ooh. Interesting. I bet it's probably one of the goals. Actual goals or hidden goals? Well, we'll see. That's my Ayabe. Damn.
Yes.
Admire Vega returns to the tunnel amidst the sound of rapturous applause and cheers. She seems completely apathetic to all the attention she's drawn thanks to the potential she displays. The G1s. Hopeful stakes? Okay. That's the last race in the first year. I need to think about this. She has more than enough skill and aptitude for a 2,000-meter race on turf. However, more importantly, Admire Vega stares at me with eyes full of determination. If she's as serious as she looks, then... Alright, let's shoot for the hopeful stakes.
Yes.
And with that, our next goal is set. She'll be taking on the Hopeful Stakes, a junior year G1 race where promising new stars assemble. We leave Kyoto Racecourse and after a few hours riding the bullet train, arrive back at the academy. Maya Vega shows little indication of being tired.
ちょっと
Hmm?
それじゃ
Alright. Take care heading back. Well, the nice thing is, like, about the trainer, how they portray the trainer is, like, they are not forcing themselves to, like, you know, be, like, extra friendly, extra chummy. They understand how Ayabe thinks, right? They're not forcing themselves to, like, be like, why are you doing this, and why are you not responding, blah, blah, blah. Or they act extra excited to make her feel, like, awkward and uncomfortable. Which is good, right? That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Like, I think the goal of a good trainer is to understand the Uma who he or she is training. That's very, very important. And, you know, so far they're actually doing a good job about that. And even then, overall, like, I think the only time where the trainer was just, like, being a bit off was probably in, let me see. Kitasan Black's story, right? But again, like we said during Kitasan Black's scenario run, they were gunning for her to be the face of the franchise. So they just made her like the best of the best. And even like the trainer decided to say like, you are number one, you are the future of the Uma Musume kind and whatnot. Yeah. But, you know, as we said before, it didn't really work out that much. Although, I still like Dasan as a character. She's very Genki. She's very, very fun to be around, I feel.
よし
Oh? Oh yeah, it's just hearing her sister's voice. Right, let's see, how many races do we have? We have 11. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 races. Okay. Yeah, a lot of... Oh, they're all medium races. Okay. The Kikka show is a long race. Okay, sure. Whoa. Okay, Karin-chan, why are you so angry? Hmm? Deceived by a polite knock at the door, I quickly learned that it has come from none other than Karin-chan. This cute Sima Musume is Admire Vega's roommate. The second she entered the room, she announces her disapproval. What exactly are you objecting? She really wants to, like, you know, befriend her and, like, you know, even eat with her. But it's kind of funny that they're roommates when these two are the complete opposite of each other, right? So you have Karin-chan, who is all about posting her daily life on social media. She's outgoing. She's very, like, enamored with her own cuteness and wants to tell the world about that. Meanwhile, Ayabe is more reserved, more quiet. She wants to be by herself. And yeah, these two different personalities can be a little clashing. Hmm? I turned pale upon hearing this. I knew she was really motivated for the hopeful stakes. But I can't believe she's been pushing herself to do extra training on her own, on top of the difficult regimen we've been doing together. I have to intervene quick. Yeah. Thanks for telling me. Well, now it's clear that Admire Vega has been overexerting herself. I need to get her to take it easy a little. I wonder what would help her relax. I think back on my experiences with her, although there isn't much to reflect on. Luckily, something comes to mind. They just had a big reopening recently. Without revealing what Karin-chan told me, I politely expressed my concerns that she might be feeling overworked as of late. I think you should take some time to relax so we can keep up your current pace.
Yeah.
Why don't you take a look to see if you're interested? I send Admire Vega to a link to the planetarium's website through the Lane message app. Lane. It's their version of line, but it makes sense, you know, because lanes are used in racing too. With a sigh, she takes out her smartphone and we look at the site together. Since the planetarium's renovations, they've added a state-of-the-art projector and large cushion seats that they claim are as comfortable as sitting on a cloud. Well, it would be nice to have, like, comfortable seats, because for some of these public places, you don't really get that many comfortable seats. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, some of these, like, centers or places that you visit, they have these very, like, rough chairs that you sit on, but having comfy seats is, like, pretty good, right? You won't be, like, walking around all the time. Sometimes you just need to sit down and just watch what's around you. So, comfy seats, very, very essential. I figured I might as well reserve cushion seats too.
ね
It seemed like they might sell out. In fact, since then, the tickets have been fully booked. Maybe this is all a bit too abrupt for her. I tell her to forget about the tickets and decide whether she wants to go.
あのね
Okay. Great! My plan to get Admire Vega to try and relax worked out. You can even lie down while watching.
えうんうん
On the train back to the academy.
あの
Hmm?
ね
I'm surprised by her sudden question. She doesn't seem to be looking my way as she asks it again. Perhaps that means she wants me to be asleep. I decide to remain silent and close my eyes once more. Hmm.
うんえっとあのよし あのね
That's not true. My eyes still closed. She remains silent for a moment as the train continues into the night. I decide to wake up as we approach the station closest to the school.
Oh, おはようそうね
Come on, don't make this awkward for me.
いえポンポンまったく
Damn. She's really like gunning to make it happen, you know?
資料は
To like befriend Ayabe.
お疲れ様。
Okay, thank you, Kashimoto-san. Okay, skip this. Oh, we can skip this as well. Nice, we got this early, which is good. Which shall we go for? Oh, there's this one.
始めましょう
Yes. Oh, let's skip this as well. A stamina.
お疲れ様です
I still can't get over Kashimoto having this, you know, jazz swing song as a theme. Okay, we'll go here.
資料は
Skip this. Got a good set of pipes. Okay, there's also
資料は
this. could skip this too. Dazzling and marvelous. Beyond clouds and space. I visit the library with Admire Vega, but she suddenly disappears. Meteor shower? It reminds me. I saw something on TV about one happening soon. Library must be preparing something for it. Your special event corner looks fun. Another day, I'm headed out to do some research alone when... The display corner is finally complete. I'm looking forward to the day of the event and seeing how much of their work together pays off. However, on the day of the meteor shower, I see Zeno Rob Roy staring gloomily at the rain running down the windows. It's not letting up. Which choice? Oh, there's Masterful Gambit, which is pretty good. But we could get some more power and skill points. You know what? Yeah, let's get more stats. What you said motivated. Must not have done a very good job hiding my smile. Her expression does look less severe now, though. Let's go with Team Carrot. Oh, hi, Rayquaza. Good morning. Hope you're well.
頑張って。
Hey, level E. You could skip this.
お疲れ様です。やりま。トレーニングも全力でいくわ。資料は。 お疲れ様です。やりました。
Okay.
慣れ合うために組んだわけ。ええ。
Oh, we can skip this. Okay, we're gonna go with this.
昨晩夢を見た。始めましょう。お疲れ様です。頑張ってく。資料は。 まだできる。疲れてなんかいない。休憩なんて必要ない。暇なんていらない。
We can probably. Can we actually do a race? Yeah, we can.
注目の一番人気。
一等星の輝きをここに。やった。よし。
We're just getting started.
よし。やってみせる。
We can skip this. Oh, we can skip this. Okay, let's see what we can buy. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, I think these should be good. Okay, let's pick this. A few weeks before Admire Vega runs in the hopeful stakes. Time moves forward, and the day of the hopeful stakes arrives. Thanks to both the fame of her mother and her own innate talent, Maraviga's popularity has skyrocketed recently. Even from the prep room, the thunderous cheering of the crowd can be heard. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say the majority of it is directly at her, though she doesn't seem to take notice. Sure, hang on a second. She seems quite unmoved, just like after her debut race. Single-minded, determined to amass victories and dedication to her late sister, she is largely unaffected by her surroundings. Yes, we could consider it her strength. But as I'm lost in thought... It's fine. Did you come to give her your support?
そう。あの。
Survey Narita Top Road mentions is one of the many conducted by the popular publication Twinkle Monthly. In the leads up to big events, the magazine conducts polls online, collects the opinions of its journalists, and then releases information in the form of pre-race popularity rankings. Although actual popularity on the word of the let me read this again. Although actual popularity on the day of the race is a different story, the surveys is respected as one way of measuring the potential of the racers. Maya Vega then exits the room. With a stride that bears an unwavering resolve, she advances towards the solitary battle, the hopeful stakes. Let's see how this will go. Nice. And Maya Vega has been marked herself as a new training staff at this evening at Nakayama Racecourse. After becoming the center of attention, interview requests come from flooding in the moment the race is over. our eyes met. Just like when we decided on the hopeful stakes, she's probably checking her trainer's opinion. However, the decision is a simple one to take.
あのね。
Everything I do is for the burden she carries. I'll get her to the top so that she'll shine like no other. Let's go for as far as possible, Ayabe. The following day, it's pleasant and sunny outside. Guided by the destiny of their generation, the stars come together and begin glowing ever brighter. With the Satsuki show in our sights, our campaign through the classics will commence at the beginning of next year. Okay. Okay, Satsuki show is next. But before that, we have the first Unity Cup round. Alright, let's see. How are the stats? Good.
出番
Okay. Easy.
勝利まで
Good start, but we'll see how it goes because sometimes it may falter for a bit. New Year's resolution. All right, I'm gonna go get some water and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's keep going. New Year's Day. Many students have gone home for the winter break. With them gone for the next few days, the academy has been quiet and still fire's gone out. Despite the change of pace, I can't afford to lounge around. This year, my trainee is entering her all-important classic year. All right, time for work. Review last year's race results and training logs before carefully writing up a plan for this year. After all, Admire Vega will be facing the incredibly trying Classic Triple Crown Tour. No amount of preparation can be enough for this challenge. With that in mind, I enthusiastically press on with my tasks, but... Jeez, I forgot to eat. Despite making sure to bring everything I need for work, I completely forgot to prepare any food. I'm also entirely out of ready-to-eat meals and snacks. Fingers crossed, I visit the nearby shopping district, only to find that everywhere is closed due to the holiday. Well then. Oh, Ayabe! Happy New Year!
おめでとう。
Well, hi, Pearl. How you doing? Welcome. Admire Vega returns my greeting. She's wearing a tracksuit and her cheeks are slightly flushed. It appears that she's already started training diligently. Are you doing some shopping too? Oh, thank you, Pearl. Ran out of sports drink powder. Oh, aren't we lucky convenience stores are open on New Year's Day?
そうね。
Yeah, well, honestly, you gotta have like, you know, a at least a store to have something like to buy even on like New Year's Day, right? I understand like people need to go on holidays and stuff, but yeah, sometimes for these kind of like situations, something like having a convenience store would be very, very helpful. Yeah. Hearing her throw out the word always, I suddenly realize she likely doesn't return home, even during the holidays. Well, wouldn't that mean like her mom is going to miss her a lot? I guess she's also distant towards her mom. She has her reasons, which I certainly can't change, but...
それじゃ。
Hold on!
何？
Seeing as we bumped into each other, I offer to help finish her shopping while I get my lunch. Despite her tenacious refusal, I convince her to let an adult handle things. In fact, I decide to throw in a little extra while I'm at it. But what to choose? Oh yeah, we need some soup. Because it gives us energy. Like a New Year's gift kind of thing?
何？そう。
Ah, she took the soup. Nice. Okay, we can skip this.
お疲れ様です。やり。表面温度が。
Okay, which one are you gonna go for? Here's this.
始めましょう。お疲れ様です。どうぞ。
Yes, D rank. With a cup of coffee. Admire Vega is in shock after spilling coffee on the notebook she uses to keep her meticulous notes. Ah, no. No! Move down! Well, that was a fast boot down event, but no problem. We have recreation with Kashimoto. We're gonna skip this though. There we go. Mood is back to great. Unless Excuse me?
お
Huh? Hair-related questions? 'Damn, Yukino actually being convincing. Let's see, take the offer before it's gone.
そうね
It's gotten a little shorter.
もう
After that, Admire Vega puts in more effort into grooming her hair and tail. She grows brighter and brighter each day. Nice, got some extra speed.
指示
What do we have here? Ooh, okay.
トレーニング始めましょうか
Gotta level all these up. Ayabe's killer technique.
失礼そう
Walking through the hall, I spot Admire Vega hard at work with her General Affairs Committee members. Looks like there's some sort of problem. So Ayabe is in a committee? With Iconodictus as well? That's new. Everything okay?
そうねいやふむ
Shouldn't be possible.
まったく ええふむ
The professional.
行きましょうええ
Damn, the professional? That don't look like Jean Renault to me.
お見事ですすっげーねえ何よそうねさすがですうん
Now that's what I call skill.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, we need more power.
何？
Yes, we need the power of the professional. She really lives up to her title.
ちょっと。
After I explained the reasoning behind her meritorious name, she appears to be taken aback, but remains silent.
お疲れ様です。やり慣れ合うために組んだわけじゃないの。さあ、トレーニングの話をしましょう。昨晩夢を見たの。とても。
Oh, there is this one.
張り切っていこ
It's nice.
う。なるほど。
Now we still got ways to go. Procyon? Procyon takes aim.
ありがとう。はは。うむ。僕に任せたまえ。
I guess she overheard them. Oh, there she is. There's Top Road.
何？はい。あの。よし。
It's time for both of them to race. Admire Vega and Narita Top Road begin their run together. Narita Top Road is the first to take the lead. Admire Vega maintains her place behind her. Being particularly skilled at accelerating, Admire Vega normally cuts loose on the final stretch, overcoming her competition. However, Narita Top Road makes an early sprint for the finish, and Admire Vega is unable to catch up. Also makes sense because she's an end closer. Pretty hard to catch up being an end closer against a pace chaser.
ねえ、 ません。よし。ええ。よし。ねえ、
She didn't explain the reason. She just said, "Oh wait, I need to just let you join me in having some carrot burgers."
あの
Steamed chicken salad. Hmm.
はい。はい。何？
Ayabe, we are going to hang out. Do not resist. Yeah, that's probably what Narita Top Road would have said in reality.
Yes.
So she learned that from Ayabe. Okay, okay.
Yes. 勝ってみせます。あなた。
Interesting. All right, let's do some recreation. Skip this.
トレーニングも全力で行くわ。私には。
Okay, back to training. Now let's see, what are we gonna go for? Oh, this one. Oh. Alright, let's see what stats are we gonna get. Let's hope we get some good stuff. Victory cheer. Slipstream. Oh, that's it. That's fine. Okay, race day. What could we get? Can we get something? I mean, we could try Slipstream. Nah, we'll probably keep it at the end though. We're gonna go with Corner Adept. Yeah. Alright. Satsuki showtime. Man, she's still thinking pretty hard, huh? Give me a second. Need to check on something quick. Okay, we're almost done. Okay. Oh, Spare, what are you doing here?
ええ、ありがとうございます。いえ、ねえ。
Uh-oh. Disconnected. Uh-oh. Okay. Are we back? No, for some reason, OBS decided to disconnect. That is weird. Of course, you're an Umastagrammer. You gotta share it with her. It's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, OBS being... I don't know, man. I don't know what is up with OBS. I wonder if, like, Streamlabs has the same issues. I know Hugh uses it, but I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a try someday. The day of the Satsuki show arrives. On the roster are the prodigious TM Opera O and Narita Top Road. Just like last time, Admire Vega finds herself at the top of the free race popularity poll. And just like last time, I'm sure she doesn't care. She doesn't care, right? Did something in the magazine worry you? I check out the magazine she left on the table after she leaving the room. A gap still remains between the pages she was reading. I open up and see an article featuring both Narita Top Road and TM Opera O as runners to watch. The good old overlord laugh. Alright, let's do this. See how it goes. Nice. The same trails. Ayabe! She had always been a solemn MUSUME, silently bound to realizing her self-imposed duty. But now, for the first time, she burns like a bold and brilliant flame. Ah, nice. And Maya Vega does an incredible job winning the first race of the classic Triple Crown in the Satsuki show. Now that her appetite seems to be recovering, I can assume our preparations for the Japanese Derby will run smoothly. But surprisingly... Hey, Ayabe, you know we're finished for today, right?
よし。はあ。
Hmm.
お疲れ様。
Little by little, I'm seeing her competitive spirit emerge. Certainly a change for the better. Winning for her sister is meaningful itself. But through running, she's found rivals and discovered the joy of competition. Even better, she's discovering herself. That is really fantastic for her. On my way home, my attention suddenly turns to the sky. It's been pretty bleak lately. Speaking of which, I wonder if Admire Vega's been able to go to stargazing recently. The cloudy days continue as we begin training for the Japanese Derby. Yeah, let's go Derby! And only 2 turns, damn.
まだ。トレーニング始めましょうか。
So we could skip this. Oh, weird.
まったく。ほら。
You really think you're in shape to continue? I guess we're going with that. Let's wait until you're fully healed.
お疲れ様です。頑張ってください。準備はすべて整った。
Can I actually get something? Probably not. But yeah, Satsuki show time. Not Satsuki show. Japanese Derby. We already finished the Satsuki show. The day of the Japanese Derby.
何？どうぞ。
Man, special weeks only purpose is to just give like food to Ayabe.
あ
With the Japanese Derby just moments away, Admire Vega seems to be in good shape. She's up against Narita Top Road, who, for the first time, took first in the popularity poll. And TM Opera performed incredibly well in the Satsuki show, also looks to be in top form. You think you can do it, Ayabe? Hey, she's going to win. The once-in-a-lifetime Japanese Derby is about to begin. Alright, let's hope we do well. No G1 race outfit for NTR yet. Yeah. Nice. Yes, you were in the lead. Good job, Ayabe. Oh, Mother's there. I meet Admire Vega in the prep room after the race. Congrats on getting first? Surprised by what? I knew you could pull it off. I knew you had it. You had what it takes. After all, I've seen your final spurt. She quickly goes up to prepare for the winning concert. As I watch her, I feel reinvigorated. With the Kikka show, the final race of the classic Triple Crown is coming next. I'll do everything I can make sure she excels again. Thanks. Okay, next up is the Kikka show. Nice. Team level C. Not bad.
お疲れ様です。さて
It's beach time.
表面温度が高ければ高いほど資料は一度走れば今の私の調子もわかるわ。早速試す。張り切っていこう。
Okay, next round of the Unity Cup. We should be okay-ish. We'll see. Well, we'll see.
よくやったね。ありがたや
Nice.
ー。よし。当然ね。勝利まで。
Okay. More friends joining. Summer camp. Summer camp begins today. Eager to begin training in preparation for the Kikka show, the last race of the classic Triple Crown. However, after arriving at the lodge, Admire Vega seems to be sidetracked with something.
ちょっと
Oh no, that little munchkin. Nope, I haven't.
そうありがとうございます。
すまない。
そう。ねえ。
よし。すまない。
うん。
watching Admire Vega around her classmates, she seems like a different person from the Tacticurn training focused in MUSUME I've used to.
疲れてなんかいない。休憩なんて必要ない。暇なんていらない。まだできる。疲れてなんかいない。休憩なんて。
Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do? Oh, yeah, let me rest.
海ね。早く。
Oh, yeah, we gotta do
分か
this.
った。 ええ。
With summer camp finally drawing to a close, I'm working late into the evening when all of a sudden... That is 100% Dodo. That is 100% Dodo. Eh. I hear a tremendous noise coming from the kitchen, so I rush over to check it out.
ねえ。すみません。
Yep, I knew it.
あの。
Care to fill me on what's going on?
あのね。ごめんなさい。
Hmm.
あわわわわ。
But you came running before I did. I decide not to mention that, though. Doing so would be pretty tactless of me.
ねえ。え？まったく。え？
Admire Vega gets to work preparing the sandwiches. She looks real natural in the kitchen.
ねえ。ありがとうございます。
Oh, so that's how you actually make a sandwich a little less soggier? Cool. It's good to know. Yeah. All right.
ねえねえ。
Urara, no! No! Why we need a banana in there? Orange with ham and lettuce. Orange with at least meat, or like something like turkey or lettuce. That's a very curious combination. Not long after the stop overreacting. Admirer Vega appears to be bothered by their praise, but anyone who saw sandwiches would be impressed. There are peanut butter and banana sandwiches. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, right? Because peanut butter is already sweet. So it makes sense, right? If you have peanut butter and jelly, then peanut butter and banana is fine. But I'm saying, like, if you add it to something like meats or vegetables, that'd be very, very weird, right? Like having like a banana, for example, with, I don't know, beef. It's kind of no. It's weird. I think like there's only certain sweet flavors that could work with meats, like soy sauce, for example, the sweet kind. That works well. She handled everything so effortlessly, especially while dealing with her two clueless assistants. Although I hear like honey would be pretty good too, right? That's why there's like, for example, honey barbecue sauce. Yeah, honey with stuff like grilled meats legit would be tasty, right? It wouldn't be too weird. It wouldn't be like too like overpowering to the flavor of the meat, unless you like slather the whole bottle of honey. Why would you do so? But having just a little bit would be pretty tasty, I would say. It'll help enhance the meat flavor a little bit, especially when it's grilled. Are you a big sandwich fan? I guess. I calmly watch as the girls savor their late evening sandwiches.
ちょっと
You made me one too?
そうね
And I guess she has a point. I'm left quite astonished by her dutiful attitude.
ね
Oh, I'll eat it now. Which one should I choose? Okay, we'll go with BLT. I decided to go with the BLT she made with Meisho Toro. I take a bite, and the savory taste of the carefully crisped bacon floods my mouth, contemplated perfectly by the juicy textures of cucumber and tomato. It's delicious!
やりましたありがとうございますまったく昨晩トレーニング始めましょうか
「 Before we know it, it's already the final evening of the summer camp. As I'm wrapping up strategies for the upcoming Kikka show, I take a look outside the window. Stars are really visible tonight. I let my eyes gaze across the night sky, and the thought crosses my mind. That's right, tonight is the new moon. Let my eyes gaze across the night sky, and a thought crosses my mind. That's right, tonight is the new moon.
すみません。いえ。ねえ。行きましょ
Right?
う。ね
Man, even on like, well, to be fair, summer camp is for training as well, and they need to use what they learned in order to do even more races. So, that makes sense.
よし。
「 Well, it's pretty clear that you've been grinding pretty hard, Top Road. Oh my god, she's laughing! Of course.
調子はどうだい？うんうん。さあ。
Of course, Dodo's gonna scream, Overlord, Overlord, Overlord. Oh. She's just, the first minute she hears of this, she said, nah, I'm out. I don't need this. Admire Vega hurriedly scans the night sky, ignoring the confused faces of Tiam Apro and the others. Stars of all sizes shine and flicker so brightly, one could seemingly burn their retinas from looking at it too long. But the moon, it's nowhere to be seen. Uh-oh. Yet. Oh, she just ran.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hmm. Account created 1st May 2026. Nope. That's 100% a bot. How dare I live for myself? You're going a little too hard on yourself there. Oh, we can skip this. Man, okay. No moon means, you know, might be in trouble. No new moon. Let's skip this. Okay, let's rest for a bit. Get some of that wit. Hey, thank you, Rico. The road to the top experience, yep. Although, honestly, yeah, it kind of does happen as well in Road to the Top. It also kind of happens in Road to the Top. But she's extra, how can I say this? Agitated. There were 2 equal possibilities in the hospital room. Oh no. Moment. Just give me a second, guys. Just need to check up on something. Oh, sorry. Okay. I think we should be good. Alright, let's keep going. Cloaked figure? People wearing dark blue robes and orange masks fill the... What? Huh? This is a few... What?
よし。ねえ。
38th time? The same exact dream? Okay, this is actually a lot more creepier than how it was displayed in Road to the Top. Damn. And it doesn't have that much visual imagery compared to Road to the Top. Ever since summer camp ended, Admire Vega has been acting rather strange. Maybe she hasn't been sleeping well. She looks pale and seems increasingly anxious. And on top of that...
よし。ねえ。
Wait a second. You don't seem like you're doing very well, and I...
そうね。
Top of all that, she seems to have lost the passion for racing she had in the Satsuki show and the Japanese derby.
うん。それじゃ。
Wait! Ayabe! Despite my desperate call, Admire Vega doesn't stop. Yeah, it feels a bit weird seeing Opera O with, you know, her G1 outfit and then with the General Idol outfit, Narita Top Road. But I think it will be updated once, you know, she manages to be in the gacha. The curtain rises on the Kikka show. Alright, let's see if we can actually win. We'll see. Oh, we got second. That's fine. Yeah, we could have gotten first, but, you know, it's fine.
あの
Howdy, I just slain Velki and Nami in Stories 3. Damn, why did you kill a One Piece character? Why is she in Monster Hunter? Stories 3. Oh no. Why have a story mode? Yes. Yep, this is going exactly like how it happened in Road to the Top. Admire Vega. She wants to continue dedicating her achievements to her late sister. The Arima Kinen at the end of the year could be her next goal. Or maybe she'd prefer the Senior Spring Triple Crown, which I've also been prepping materials for, just in case. Or maybe we should forget all that. To achieve her goal, I think she needs to take a bit of an extended break. In that case, aiming for the Takarazuka Kinen next summer would be best. I begin compiling documents to present to her. Different Nami. The one I slew had L as her last name. Nami L. I see. The night after the Kikka show. No, don't say that.
こんばんは。ねえ。何よ。
How's I have a story so far? Haven't actually gotten the time to do it. Well, if you watched Road to the Top, it is very similar. Although the whole imagery that she has in her dream about her sister is a little bit creepier here, even when they just explain it. But yeah, if you watch Road to the Top, it's pretty much very similar. I don't know if you did, though.
ちょっと。ダメです。
Oh. Her sharp rejection echoes through the still air of the night.
いいえ。もう。あ。
I have to stay in the darkness. Damn. The night is painted in a deep and gloomy darkness, while the faint starlight glows over my documents for the Takarazuka Kinen. Damn, even the music is very sad. $15 turns. Well, at least we could do a race or two in the middle. And let's see, which one we're gonna go for. I will go for some more wit. At least we'll try the Arima Kinen. Destined Gemini. Oh.
ね
There you are, Ayabe. I quickly run over. Ever since the Kikka show, she refused all of my attempts to talk with her. It's clear as day. Things are getting out of my control. Maya Vega appears completely drained of energy. You're burning yourself out.
何よ
Well, I think the other difference is like the trainer is involved here. So at least with Narita Top Road and Road to the Top, you get to see her trainer. But Ayabe in Road to the Top does not have a trainer. Here she does, because, you know, all of the Umas need a trainer. So there is this a little bit of a difference here. You know that isn't true. Matters of her health are my responsibility, regardless of when the problem occurs. Her reckless training has only made her misaligned bones worse. Her left leg has reached its limit. Let's head back so we can get you treated.
やめて
Hmm? I know how important it is that you achieve your goal. I'm her trainer, which means her goals are my goals. But you yourself are just as important.
やめて
Ayabe! Ignoring my calls, she leaves. Judging by the direction she's going, I think she's headed for the mountains. But the sun has long since set. Really brings me back to the first time we met. I won't lose her this time. Oh! Right? There comes that weird background that shows up in Manhattan Cafe's story.
ねえそんなほら
Ayabe!
ほらありがとうねえ
Finding Admire Vega alone and unconscious in the woods, I call an ambulance to rush her to the hospital. Can't count how many times I called to her while she moaned in her sleep. Ayabe, I was so worried about you. Wait, you're actually showing her getting up from the ground, not from a bed? I mean, I understand it would have been weird to, like, model it, but interesting way of representing that. Okay. She finally regains consciousness and looks herself over.
トレーナーさん
What? She's gone? Ah. Admire Vega clings to me and starts to cry. The tears won't stop. Her fingers dig into my arm until it hurts. But I know it's not even a fraction of the pain she's feeling right now.
お疲れ様です
Oh, wow, and it immediately jump cuts to Tazuna. Yeah, but I think, from what I remember, wrote to the top, the whole sequence with her sister happens within the race itself, the final race, which is why she manages to, like, you know, use her full power during the last race in the OVA. Interesting how they managed to, like, change it between both this and Road to the Top. Cool. Still brings in the same message though, which is the important thing.
どうぞお疲れ様です頑張ってくだ
Until Taiko rises. Taiko rises? Wait, why are we bringing Penny Arcade here? I know it's a reference to something else, but you know what I mean. As few days after Admire Vega passed out in the forest, she undergoes a comprehensive examination, just to be on the safe side of things. The results show no abnormalities in either her leg or anywhere else, allowing her to be discharged from the hospital. All set, Ayabe? Her weak reply makes my heart ache. To be honest, feels like she's an empty shell of herself. She doesn't say a word, and I can't bring myself to speak. We leave the hospital in deafening silence. Okay, this is definitely a little bit different. But sure enough. Hello, Tiamapro. It doesn't matter when, where, or what the situation is. The Overlord's laughter is just as boisterous as ever.
おめでとうどうぞおっと
A guardian? Oh, I have no clue what's going on. Soon enough. Tiamapro brings us to the beach at night. Rather late into the night at that. What more and what's more? Oh. She went to sleep. She invited everyone to the location and then she decided, oh, you know what? I'm going to sleep. This is a joke.
いいかい
Oh, she woke up.
さあ
There's something she wants to say, but she sits down on the sand quietly instead. I listen to the waves crashing on the shore, the Tiamapro's breathing after nodding back off to sleep, the voices of the others quietly chatting. I sit there for what feels like a lifetime, and yet, for I know it, it's over. One by one, the stars illuminating the night disappear, and the sky slowly begins to brighten. Yes, indeed, the sun is rising. She's still sleepy, bro. Damn it. Damn it, Tiamat, bro. You so silly. But I think I figured out what your intention is. And it's a good one. It's a good one. Well, this could be read in a wrong way, but okay, Narita Top Road.
でしたら
In somewhat uncharacteristic manner, Narita Top Road begins running without waiting for an answer. Admire Vega takes off to join her. With the sound of the waves now subdued this early morning, all that can be heard are their steps running along the shore.
あの どうして もうはいあのえへへさあ
By the time the four of them get into a taxi and back to school, it's already noon. Squinting up at the dazzling light of the sun, Admire Vega finally speaks.
あの
Then let's do exactly that. I look at her, unable to make up her mind, and think to myself how kind a sibling she truly is. She's afraid, and rightly so. She understands that our hearts and thoughts are the final threads that keep those who passed connected to this world. She's worried that if she starts running for herself and forgets about her sister, then one day, along with her memory, her sister may disappear forever. Which only means, let's run to make your sister proud. I explained that, in all likelihood, she already has. After all, Admire Vega has run in the Classic Triple Crown, the Grand Prix, and several other senior races. I know if I had a sister like that, I would be tremendously proud. I know it. I rapidly nod my head. The tears welling up in my eyes begin to spill, and I quickly wipe them away. Admire Vega chuckles oddly. And under the radiant light of day, She smiles. Okay. Yeah, this is actually kind of different, which is nice. Okay. It is, I mean, honestly, because the Road to the Top OVA is just like 4 episodes, right? You barely have enough time in order to have all these scenes in there. But with what they had, and by the way, Road to the Top is Narita Top Road's story, right? Ayabe is not the main character. She is the how can I say that again? The second protagonist? Let me see. Man, English is hard. Deuteragonist. Yes. Yeah, Deuteragonist. Yeah, she is the Deuteragonist of Road to the Top, not the protagonist. That's Narita Top Road. So it makes sense, right? It kind of makes sense why they went with that direction. Because this is like, because Road to the Top is like Top Road's story. Oh, we already read that though. Save some energy. Oh, we can skip this. There we go. Swinging Maestro. Can we actually run the Arima Kinnin? Let's see. We'll schedule it. Oh boy. Let me look at this person. There. Another one that deserves to be banned. Here's the funny part. This person had an account made 3 hours ago, and when you look at their profile, I am an artist, VTuber, model designer, rigging expert. I also made some of the banner for background on Twitch. For the background on Twitch. What background? The background? What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? It's so obvious. Like, I don't even want to talk to them because I know that they're a scammer. Like, ah, man, it's so funny. So funny. I have to help. Okay. Oh. Not even trying to hide it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, she's helping a kid. Well, she's acting pretty nice. That's a relief.
Yeah.
And so admire Vega ends up missing training. Oh no, mood down. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can win this so we can get some extra fans. Alright. See? Nice. It's not a main race, but you know, you just need a decent amount of fans. Oh, cool. We can get some extra stats. Nice. Okay, round 3 of Unity Cup. Let's hope it goes well.
文句ない仕上がり。
Let's see. Mixed. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Win? Win? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Anyway. That's fine. It sometimes happens. It's New Year's, and as I make my way towards a shrine near the academy, even the winter cold feels somehow new. This year, Admire Vega will be counted among those in their senior year.
ねえ。よし。
You'll be fine, girl. You'll do great. You're gonna do great, girl. You'll be fine. Although she lost something of great importance, she gained a small seed of hope, and I want to continue to support her as much as I can. I continue thinking as I get in the line to pray for success when... Huh? Ayabe, you came too. Admire Vega turns my way. She had been staring in the shrine's direction, but for some reason refrained from joining the line. Her gaze then wanders somewhere else, as if some things made her nervous.
明けましておめでとうございます。
Let's do our best again this year. It's a proper textbook greeting. At least she's being considerate. Are you going to pray?
と
Huh? Whoa! You okay? I'm not sure how long she's been standing there. She must be getting cold. I decide to take her somewhere warm so we can talk. Despite the New Year crowds, we managed to get a table in a cafe nearby. Only problem is the inside is just as noisy and bustling as outside. Admire Vega utters a few words, just barely audible among the surrounding commotion. I see. At the center of Admire Vega's world sits her sister. That's never changed since we first met. However, I have noticed a few changes these past 2 years. Not everything she does now is in devotion to her sister's wish. She's living her own life, with that wish still close to her heart. I mean, I'm glad that she eventually managed to learn, like, you know, you are your own person, right? And it's not your fault at what happened to your sister, right? It's nature. Things that happen outside of your own, like, outside of your own power. So, I mean, at least keep her in your heart and, you know, dedicate, for example, a win for her. But in the end, this is your win. This is your career. This is your life, right? You gotta live life for you first and foremost, and then to like, you know, family, friends, and whatnot. And at the end of the day, like, this is your life, and that's all that matters in the end. Are you sure?
うん。あのね。
I'm honestly curious. Has she ever talked to her mother about this? Like in Road to the Top, they never even like shown or mentioned her mother. But her mother does appear here. So now that her mother is here, does she even know that she's doing this all for her deceased daughter? Does she know that, like, she's doing all this to quote unquote atone for the passing of her sister? Or maybe she's so secretive that she doesn't want to, like, even tell her mother about this. I do know that it was mentioned, like, earlier in the story that she rarely goes back to her family house. Which is weird because it doesn't seem like her mother is like a terrible person or anything from the little that we've seen of her, or rather read of her. But yeah, I think it's just more of a personal thing.
どうしたら。
I wonder about that. She appears to be overthinking things. Or perhaps this is just the usual Admire Vega having trouble understanding her own emotions. From what I heard, her resolution has already been made clear. It sounds to me you want to live. So live your life to the fullest. So, how about making that your resolution this year? And so we make our way back to the shrine. Even in the afternoon, the crowd shows no sign of letting up. The line moves forward at a snail's pace. However, that might be for the best. At least for Admire Vega, who walks awkwardly along. Then, when her turn finally comes, following her lead, I close my eyes and clap my hands together to make my wish. May this year see Admire Vega be filled with good health.
それじゃ。
You should enjoy a hot meal and rest up.
何？いえ。そうね。
Nice. She got convinced
早
quick.
く指示をちょうだい。
Okay, let's go for some more
トレーニン
whips.
グ始めましょうか。
So can have a decent amount of health. You know, I understand that there are a lot of models, like, or animations that are shared by a good chunk of the cast, but seeing Ayabe being extremely excited during that wit training image, it just feels weird, right? I'm sure they could have animated something with, like, for, like, once she presses the button and gets the right answer, she'd do like a fist pump or a smile or something like that. But no, they just used the same animation for pretty much maybe all the cast. Which is a little weird once you understand how the characters are. At least when it comes to, like, losing a race, for example. there is certain poses that are like shared between a good number of characters. Like the more reserved and more serious like characters have like a sometimes either like a small smile if they're in second place, or like an extremely like depressed or tired face when it comes to going from like 5th place or lower. Or rather 6th place and lower. Yeah, save the energy for tomorrow. And then there's Haru Urara. Yep. Yeah, there is some model sharing. Ah, here comes the raffle. Early on in the new year, Admire Vega and I are shopping for necessities when... Ooh. This must be part of the sale event going on. Looks like that might have piqued her interest. In that case, since we're here, why don't we give it a try? She has a ticket already. It would be a shame to let it go to waste. I already got hot springs last time with, I think with Tosin Jordan, so I'm fine if we don't get it this time. We'll see, though. Let's get that grand prize, Ayabe. What does it mean by heart? And Ayabe and I spin the lottery machine with extra oomph. Small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Ah, cool. Bushel of carrots. Not bad. I'll take it. Carrots. A lot of them. Oh, want to share them with everyone? Of course she gives some to spare. Even Manhattan Cafe and Air Shakur are here. And the Tachyon too. Why not? Damn, she was really giving it all of the carrots to the school. Or the academy, rather. Now even Marvelous Sunday is here. How marvelous. I guess. Admire Vega's voice drips with regret, but looking at her face, she doesn't really mind. Ah, nice job. Okay. Yes, let us level that up. Valentine's Day. Today is Valentine's Day, the day where everyone exchanges special treats, especially of the sweet kind. Mostly out of curiosity, I go to check the event area at the department store's food hall. However, it's crazy busy. Huh? Oh, hi, Current-chan. Funny seeing you two here. Hideous decorations, damn. Wait, is Ayabe interested in grammable spots? Ayabe? Aw.
ごめんなさい。
Aw.
ごめんなさい。ポンポン。ねえねえ。もう。えっと。
The silence after Karin-chan's statement reminds me of a previous discussion Admirer Vega and I had.
どうしたら。
She's in the process of picking up the pieces of herself that she had abandoned. She's trying to live her life to the fullest, just like we talked about. Finding someone she likes is probably what she should be doing right now. Show her a good time, Karin. Hey, hold on. Later that evening, you sure are. Headed back to the academy?
いえ。うん。えっと。
Yes, that's one thing you certainly like. You like stargazing. Yeah, exactly. You like stargazing.
なるほど。
I smile at her softly as she reaffirms herself. Then I notice there's a vending machine nearby and decided to buy her something for her stargazing trip. Would you like a hot drink to take with you? I mentioned that I'm buying one for myself too, so it's no inconvenience to me. I wait for a second for her to respond.
ね
I give it a little thought and I recall the event I visited earlier this afternoon. I'm going to get a hot cocoa. Hot cocoa. It's Valentine's Day after all. After receiving the can of hot cocoa, Admirer Vega jogs off towards the hill.
慣れ合うために組んだわけじゃないの。
Okay, next up is yes.
張り切っていこう。
Okay, we can skip this.
あのね。
Okay, rest up.
お疲れ様です。やりました。早く指示をちょうだい。始めましょう。
Oh, we can skip this.
トレーニングも全力でいくわ。
Okay, let's see what we'll go for here. I guess we'll go here.
ええ。
Okay. Okay, more wit. Because why not?
トレーニング始めましょうか。
Okay, inspiration time.
ね
Let's see what we will get. Let's hope we get some cool stuff.
体が温
Oh, Victoria por plancha? Yeah, sure. And Uma squared? Nice.
よし
Today is the day of the Spring Fan Fest, where fans of racing are invited to the Academy to enjoy various events and entertainment by the Uma. Okay, just give me a moment. Ah, there we go. Unlike the Soulfall Fair in fall, the Spring Fan Fest is known to have more athletic events. As such, the event Admire Vega is participating in is the Tug of Ages. Tug of the Ages is about to begin on the Academy grounds. Seats are filling up quick, so those who want to watch better hurry. Oh boy. Oh, they screaming. Yeah, there's the golden generation. Who matter? Urara is here too for some reason.
大丈夫大丈夫よーし
I'm honestly find it funny that there's everyone like, you know, from like Narita Top Road's generation, and then you have the Urara there because you needed a fifth team member. Gritting her teeth and digging her feet into the ground, TM Opera earnestly fought for the win, but she regretfully must concede for the first round. Well, at least they acknowledge that, you know, they have a mixed team. Damn, she knew her well. The second round begins. Oh my god, it's TM Opero's theme. Of course. I can't unhear it every time when you played it when we were playing Lethal Company, which we were playing on Saturday. We. The match could go either way at this point.
素晴らしい。いえ。
うん。ごめんなさい。
Oh, well, that was fast. In any case, the fan fest turned out to be a big success. Nice. Very good.
疲れてな。やるわよ。合体ママ。
Oh, we can skip this.
トレーニング始めましょうか。
Turbulent Regulus. Kyoto. It's the end of April and fresh green leaves are swaying on the cherry leaf trees.
ねえ。はい。ありがとうございます。やりました。
Meyer Vega, Meisho Dodo, and I have come to a Kyoto race course to see a race today. Or to borrow someone else's words, we came here to see an opera. We have personal invitations from the opera's star herself. Oh, they're just watching, yeah, TM Opera race. And Narita top row, too. She hums in high spirits, and everyone can't help but feel like she's got some trick up her sleeve. She's comically lighthearted, but remarkably unwavering. Then, on the track...
いいかい。
Uh-oh, no, it's focused on Dodo. She did the same pose. On the way back, Meisho Dodo remains quiet, preoccupied with her thoughts. Not once does she get lost or make a mistake. Oh my god, it's almost as if TM Upro's spirit possessed her. After we get back to the academy, Hmm.
あの
Hmm?
ね
Like the moment a water droplet hits the surface, Admire Vega's eyes grow wide as she watches Meisho Dodo running in her uniform. She can't look away. Her gaze is unwavering. She's filled with the sudden urge to dash off running. Go for it!
ありがとう
Admire Vega heads off, giving in to her impulses. Her tail sways in the sunlight, its orange hue highlighting her silhouette. This moment, everything about her is beautiful, vivid, and vibrant.
よし
Oh, that's a different one. One day I see Admire Vega and Silent Suzuka running together. Oh, Suzuka shows up. It's unusual to see you training with somebody. Oh, you're not? Cool, I guess. Overlapped schedules? Sure, I guess.
そうね
Two very quiet and reserved girls in two different ways. Or did you try training together?
そうね ね
And so the two begin their training. However, it appears they have trouble synchronizing. Let's call it a day.
そうね
The following day, I see Admire Vega and Silent Suzuka running together down the track again. They both continue forward, as if completely unaware of each other. They both look remarkable, maintaining their distance, position, and speed while not interfering with each other. I suppose that works better for them. You two are incredible.
そうね。
You two make great friends.
えっと。
The two of them may not be able to put a name to their relationship, but it's clear they have a special bond.
疲れてな。資料は。お疲れ様です。頑張ってくれ。お疲れ様です。やり。まだ。できる。
Yeah, we need to also do some of the Rico training too.
張り切っていこう。お疲れ様です。
It's summer camp.
はい。お願いし。
Got it.
うんうん。
That makes sense.
はい。疲れてな。まだ。
Let's rest for a bit.
なるほど。
I can skip this. Alright, let's see what we can get. Oh, of course, for plancha. It's pretty good. A visitor barrels into the prep room just before the Takarazuka Ikinen is set to begin. Oh, hey, Dodo. Oh.
何？ねえ。
Meisho Dodo has made her lengthy confession known. Listening in complete silence, Admire Vega then gives a firm response.
ねえ。やってみせる。
Hayabe.
負けないわ。
With each runner clinging to their hopes, the beginning of the race draws near.
注目の一番人気
Okay, let's see how we'll do.
一等星の輝
Nice.
きをここに。 あ
Nice. Something in. So I decide, how about we make a little detour?
何？
We leave Hanshin Racecourse and walk for a bit, coming across a takoyaki stand, and we decide to buy some. We find a bench where we can sit and share a piping hot takoyaki. After finishing the quick snack, I'm reminded of something. Which next race are you thinking about aiming for next?
と、
Good question. What do you want to do?
あのね。
Okay.
やってみせる。あのね。
All right, if that's the case, Maya Vega has set forth towards a new dream. She'll need a goal to make her first step to this new top. Let's tackle the Autumn Tenno Show. That kind of race will complement the light of a first magnitude star.
そうね。
Not for devotion or for duty. She's doing this solely for what her heart and legs wish to do. When Maya Vega steps forward, I follow close behind. When the reality of our decision hits, we're taking on the Autumn Tenno Show. Oh, she's got to ready up. Yeah, Tenno Show Autumn is next. But we have the Unity Cup, the next round. Let's hope it goes well. Seems okay. Nice. Today marks the start of summer camp, and along with it, our training for the Autumn Tenno Show. Okay, yeah. We gotta work on the Autumn Tenno Show. My preliminary checks are done, and the special preparations arranged for the day are all ready to go. I'll do everything I can to help Maya Vega prove that she dashes forward to seize her heart's desires. Shall we start then?
ね。
Oh, I was just running around a bit.
ほら。
Wait, what? You're right. Acting like an older sister, she seems naturally adept at taking care of others. With that in mind, I hurry towards the shade, as instructed.
昨晩
Oh, Right.
頑張ってくれ。
A rank. Let's go. Welcome back, Pearl. Let me rest.
海ね。早く指示をちょうだい。
Yeah, let's see. Which one are we gonna go for? Yeah, probably this.
お疲れ様でした。それで
疲れてなんかいない。休憩なんて必要ない。海ね。
Okay.
ああ、輝きすぎてすまない。よし。
Rival.
負けません。まったく。ん？あ。
Well, top row is acting a little bit awkward. Ayabe makes a sandwich. Today, Admire Vega and I are shopping for ingredients to make sandwiches. She's apparently preparing a lunchbox for tomorrow. Didn't hear this from her, however. So she apparently gave in. Of course, I'm happy to help. I take a look around and thinking about how wholesome it is that Admire Vega is taking this seriously. Something general and safe shouldn't be too difficult to find. She's only making a sandwich. They sell some strange things here. Handled correctly, these ingredients could make for a supreme sandwich, but it's kind of risky. Some of this stuff looks like it requires special treatment. So, what should I choose? Ooh, that's a lot of options. see. We'll pick the speed one. Let's try a challenge. I suggest we go with the vegetables. Oh, hi, Taishin.
こんにちは。
こんにちは。ごめん。
そう。
いや。
あのさ、ありがとう。
Neither of them says it out loud, but it seems like their sentiment toward their peers is oddly similar. Before we knew it, the lunch trade gets underway and... What's going to go with this?
お疲れ様でした。それで。
Winning ticket equals TM Opera. Oh, we can skip this. Yeah, Tikezo and TM Opera are... Yeah, it could be potentially compatible, right? Two very loud personalities. A single purpose. Oh, meet and greet? Okay. Oh, very formal. Thank you. Despite the words of praise, Admire Vega seems to be stiffening up the longer we're here. You feeling unwell? She brushes me off and prepares for the coming visitors. Yeah, she's extra formal when it comes to talking to the fans, it seems. But, you know, she is, like, you know, taking her time in order to be more active. Right? she responds the same as usual, but I can see she's gradually getting more stressed. Later that evening, Admire Vega has disappeared somewhere. Out of concern, I go search for her. Oh, there she is. She must be at training by herself again. Can't help but wonder why she's pushing so hard. Could it be?
何
Do you struggle with events like today? If you're uncomfortable, we could always reduce the number of visitors. It's not the only thing you can do. Your running can inspire courage in others. Let's keep moving forward.
そうね
Okay, that was pretty simple.
トレーニングも全力でいくわ 勝ちに行くわ
Okay, let's race. Everyone's arguing over each other. Nah, my Uber's gonna win. No, my Uber's gonna win. Meanwhile, the racers themselves, they're stressing. They're like sweating bullets. With the race beginning soon, Admire Vega's ready to go. I watch her take in a deep breath, and I suddenly have the urge to ask her something. Now that I think about it, I never really asked her this before. Are you nervous?
そうね
Hmm.
うんそうね
That's... I want to tell her it's a good kind of tension, but I stop myself. She should hold on to this feeling just a little longer.
行ってきます
Alright, go get him, Ayabe.
星に誓って勝利を
Okay,
注目の
see how this will go.
一等星を輝く
Nice.
ここに
Dude, just leave me out of this. Man, I can't wait to get TM up, bro. I can't wait to see how her career goes. It's probably gonna be fun to watch.
いいかい
Yeah, despite that, she's still antisocial. Damn.
ね
For Japan Cup? Okay. I'm not suggesting this because it was happening. Okay, you can be as much of a coup there as you want to be. Alright, let's go for the Japan Cup.
ありがとう
And so we set our sights on the Japan Cup, which will be held in a month. We'll have to do a lot of intensive training in a short period of time. Want her to run with the same excitement she had today, if not more. It's time to redouble my efforts as a trainer. Oh, Top Road ain't happy. Alright, one turn. Okay. Let the starlight guide you. Hmm? Oh, Top Road isn't there. Oh no, it's time for Top Road's depression arc? Oh, she didn't get a spot in the race. Ooh. Can you farm her star pieces, or is she not available yet? Top Road? I think she's not playable yet. But farming Opera O's stars is gonna take a while. You just only get 1 star per day. So that's gonna be for a while. That's gonna be a long while. Gotta rely on the gacha, but we will do the gacha once Palmer comes out in a few days. Yeah, TM Opera. Yeah, she's in the daily rival races, but you only get one piece. And not the manga anime, but 1 like star. But yeah, we're probably gonna roll for Palmer. Hopefully I'll get her, because I want to see how much Helios is going to show up. Because, you know, they're besties, so it's gonna be a fun time. She'll be out on the 10th, I believe. Or rather, the 11th, everywhere else. It's the afternoon. Whenever Admire Vega has training, she's usually the first to arrive on the field, ready to go. That's how efficient she is. Usually. She's still in her uniform? That on its own is enough of a sign that something is wrong. She looks at me indecisively, frantically searching for the right words to say. Now I'm certain she's holding something back. Ayabe. You know yourself pretty well now, right? Seasons have come and gone since she confided me during our New Year's shrine visit. Now that she's been living her life honestly and for herself, I wanted to know what you want to do. Okay, sure thing. Man. Well, remember, Top Road actually showed up earlier in order to, like, you know, support her and, you know, ask her why she is in that funk, in that emotional funk. But it's good to see that Ayabe is returning the favor.
あの
I managed to get the Tokai Tail from Star Pieces. Yeah, I know you can farm, but like I said, the daily like rival races, it takes a bit of a while. But yeah, it is definitely grindable. Yeah, from the legend races, exactly. Oh, she's telling her to stay with her? Okay. The two wait in silence until the sun goes down. They continue to wait until...
あのうん、なるほど。あのね。
Your running is a little sloppy. All right. Well, it's good to see her being honest.
ねえ、ほら。あのね。やってみせる。あの。
Even if I'm coughing blood, damn.
そうね。ねえ。
Uh-oh. They're in trouble. Yep, caught.
慣れ合うために組んだわけ
Nice.
じゃ
Yes.
張り切っていこう別に
Okay.
文句ない仕上がり
The Japan Cup time.
あのね。うん。やってみせる。
Okay. It's the morning of the Japan Cup. Somewhat solemn air circulates throughout the Tokyo racecourse. And Maya Vega, walking forward with her face held in high, stops in her tracks.
ね
I look ahead and realize who she's referring to. It makes me smile knowing that I didn't need to encourage her to go speak with her peers. Go ahead, I'll be in the waiting room.
ありがとう。
うんうん。
よーし。おはよう。おっと。まったく。
To the pretend overlord and the performative nemesis.
負けないわ。それじゃ。
Damn,
いいかい？
she's just issuing a challenge?
そう。
Oh, let's go.
よし。
Alright,
注目の一番人
一等星の輝きを
okay, nice.
ここに。
Okay, I think that should be all the goals completed. Okay. Everyone screaming.
ファイトですよ
Ooh.
よし。やり遂げてみせます。
Aw.
素晴らしい。
Don't call me that ever again.
ありがと
Thanks for the applause.
う。戻りました。
Welcome back. Congrats on getting first.
ええ。ね
And I always will be.
そう。ありがとう。
Nice. Just keep it simple, right? Not too complicated. Okay. We can skip this.
疲れ。
Okay, some more wit, I
資
guess?
料は
Holiday season. One day in late December, I see Admire Vega unusually engrossed in a newly arrived racing magazine. The main article is on the MUSUME who will be competing in the upcoming Grand Prix, the Arima Kinen. Oh, by the way,
何
Narita Top Road was chosen to run, right?
そうね。
Myra Vega slowly traces her finger along the article. Okay. As she examines Narita Top Road's radiant photo, her eyes narrow just slightly. Her facial expressions are now less stern compared to when we first met. She's fast approaching the 3-year milestone since her debut race. Fortunately, the holidays are almost here. I want to give her a gift for all the hard work she's done. With that in mind, I go searching everywhere for a gift, but... I can't decide. I want to give her something she'll be happy to receive. Maybe some kind of clue for the right approach. Eventually, my anxious pondering brings my attention to the perfect person to help with this task. Oh! Oh, it's Karin-chan. Of course she'll know. Karin-chan, this is perfect timing. Who better to ask a gift advice from gift advice than Admire Vega's roommate? I'm certain she'll have an idea. I have something I want to ask you. Huh? Huh? Okay. Sorry for the bother. It's a shame I have to return home empty-handed, but I accept it. The following day... It's all our rivals. They might be able to give me some useful information. I muster up the courage to approach them. Sorry to interrupt you all, but I want to ask something. What? What was all that about? In the end, I don't get the chance to ask my question. For some reason, everyone close to Admire Vega's blatantly ignoring me. Was it something I did? Maybe I need to reconsider the way I act? As I spend time mulling over the issue, the big day arrives before I know it. I eventually settled on giving her a comfy sports towel. I'm beginning to worry it might be too boring of a gift. Thinking I should follow up with a little extra, I decided to try putting up holiday decorations around the room. Though I'm not sure this would get a positive reaction from her. In the midst of all my fruitless worrying, Admire Vega suddenly turns up.
Merry Christmas.
Oh. In her hand is a small gift. Huh? Is that?
Nani?
Ah, so that's what happened. Okay. This is the same uncompromising sense of duty that kept her bent on repaying her perceived debt to her late sister. Remembering all of this, I shake my head slowly. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. You don't have to worry about any of that. You've done tons for me, too. I got to watch your fantastic running so many times. I got to help you in achieving your dreams.
Yeah.
And I've got the honor of being your trainer. After staying silent for a moment, Admire Vega lets out an incredibly long sigh before beginning to talk. package I received from Admirer Vega contains a simple new navy blue fountain pen. Color reminds me of nighttime. It's great.
そうね。
The evening came unexpected. The evening unexpectedly turns into a gift exchange, with Admirer Vega finally accepting my present. Sorry, I went with the safest option.
うん。
Try to choose a super fluffy one, though. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's try the Adi Makinen. And maybe beat a... Ah. Well, there she is.
よーし。負けません。 お願いします。 へえ。いえ。
Alright, let's see if she can actually win this. If she couldn't, then that's fine.
通用する
Ah, of course.
なら
No big deal.
そうね。
Oh, even Top Row didn't win first.
よし。報いてみせます。決めました。そう。あのね。
Rise up.
ふむ。
Nice. You got some extra stats. A synergy of stars. Eternal top 3, the BMW Golden Generation. Ooh, 4 dazzling stars.
失礼します。ちょっと。
It's alright. What's up?
うん。お願いします。
Of course, Dodo.
うん。あのね。うん。
Absolutely. So we head to the track with Meisho Dodo.
ね。
Of course, Opero is there.
うんうん。
I don't know if Ayabe released during like Road to the Top or before or after Road to the Top. I need to actually check, but it's interesting that they're using the the season 2 music again in this scene, because Road to the Top has its own opening.
さあ。
そうね。
Oh, she's smiling. Okay, she came out before Road to the Top. Okay. I see. Makes sense. TM Opera O, the Centurio Overlord, laughs loudly with confidence. And Maria Vega looks at me with approval, so I go at her name to the partner running this. Okay. It's nice. She's actually finally racing with, you know, her rivals. Good progress. Alright, I don't know if we'll win this, but we shall see. IAB came out in 2022, and Road to the Top came out in 2024. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I see why. I think we could potentially win this. Gotcha. Thank you, Rayquaza. Win? 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 Okay, we got it. Nice. Okay, we can actually speed through this. All right. S-Team Power Up. Okay. I'm gonna, of course, skip these. And we'll just watch the URA finale finals. Because as you can see, we've been going for 5 hours now. Yeah, these stories take quite a while. Not that I mind it, you know. But if I were like honestly able to stream even earlier, so I can like take my time with it, then it would have been perfect. But you know, it's all good. Alright, yeah, we gotta do the last... Oh, we're not done with this. Nah, that's fine. Okay. Alright. URA finale finals. Let's do this.
勝ちに行くわ。
美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場、ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘。
Okay, let's go.
さあ、ゲートが開いた。
A late start though, but no big deal.
これは一度が熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気ビターグラッセ、桜爆心王快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのは桜爆心王。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはハッピービーク、さらにはエルコンドルパター、ビターグラッセ、ここにいた。そしてその後方には9番、そしてその外から行ったのは18番。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭は桜爆心王、単身で飛ばしていきます。続きましたエルコンドルパター、少し後ろからハッピービーク、1馬身離れてビターグラッセ、5番手18番、内で9番、そしてリトルココン、外目をついて15番、そのうち並んで5番、さらにウイニングチケット、さらには14番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は桜爆心王、続いてハッピービーク、そして外目をつきましては18番、そのうち並んでエルコンドルパター、ビターグラッセ、追走、あとは9番、1馬身差15番、1馬身離れてアドマイヤベガ、そして内目をつきましてはリトルココン、ウイニングチケット続いている。そしてそのうち5番、少し後ろから14番、10番、内から行くタマモクロス、1馬身離れて12番、さらには6番、後方2番手に16番、第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
ハッピービーク、ここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。じりじり詰めるアドマイヤベガ、ビターグラッセ、内で様子を伺う。さあ、これから先か。2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。アドマイヤベガ、負けられないぞアドマイヤベガ。足
Nice job, Ayabe.
一等星の輝きをここに。
Nice. Okay, now that I know that Road to the Top came out much later than the game, yeah, it's a lot more fleshed out here than it is in Road to the Top. But considering how, again, this is the Road to the Top is pretty much like Narita Top Road story, and that Ayabe is a deuteragonist, so it makes sense like they like cut a few things and played a few things around. They switched a few things around, but the basis is exactly the same. Okay. Oh, I should skip this as well. All right. Dear me. 'The usual 3. Yeah, now she has a friend group, which is pretty great. Yeah, now she has a friend group. Show more gratitude to Curran. Yeah. Huh? Oh yeah, you said the same thing during the holidays.
そう。 Okay, makes sense. All right. Well, since we're not going to basically use her in like any competitive thing, we'll just get whatever stats we could. Let's see. Where is Enclosure Calm? Yeah, we'll get that. Or rather, no, Enclosure Savvy. Yeah. That's better. There. Okay. Can we get something else here? I guess we can probably get Sympathy, but... yeah, we'll get Sympathy. There. There. Done. Yeah, probably A. No big deal. Yeah, see? A. 素敵な走りできたかな届いたかな
Nicely done. Oh, we got more of this. We'll check that later. Okay, let's pick up some stuff here. Let's go here. Special. There. Okay, so that was Ayabe, Admire Vega's story. Medium 3-star spark? Yeah, pretty good. Overall thoughts, it was pretty good. It's pretty good. I feel like the anime managed to cover the basics of how the story went here, but it's a lot more fleshed out, and it's good to see like Ayabe managing to get out of her, how can I say this, her eternal self-atonement in trying to like race for her sister when she should actually race for herself. And now she's got a pretty cool friend group of 3 very different people, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. With that said, guys, thank you all for watching, either live or via the archives. Tomorrow we will be having our usual Monster Hunter stream, and yes, we are going to be continuing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Yeah, we are in high rank now, so it's going to be pretty cool to see what other monsters I haven't seen before, and what other monsters that we have battled before in the other 3 games. Yeah. But with that said, let me see if I can actually send you guys somewhere on Twitch. But we'll probably send you over in a bit of a while, though. But because for our end credits tonight, we will be having we'll be listening to Ayabe's character song, Like a Shooting Star. I decided that we'd use it as an ending theme because it'd be perfect instead of like using it for the introduction. Because, you know, it's a little bit melancholic, but also a little bit like, you know, happy as well. All right, let me put up the raid. Can I actually raid this person first? Can I? Yes, I can. But we're not going to raid them now. We're going to raid them after the song is done. All right, guys, thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a great night, evening, or afternoon. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.
It's sunny in the night sky 星のようになれるとは信じて走り続けてた迷いの一つもなくただまっすぐに一人きりのサンデー静寂にそっと誓ったからこの使命を背負っていくんだと Dash like a shooting star 誰より早くあなたのため私のため駆け抜けてく解き放て今積み重ねてきた覚悟胸に勝利の先で見上げた空に捧ぐわエビルマスであるたただ夢中で走ってきたさなかでぶつかり合い芽生えた想い悔しさも楽しさも